there. Not gonna do like a whole big intro thing. I just booted everything up because, like I said, booting up the trilogy is a bit of a pain. Because it opens the EA launcher, and then it opens the menu, and then it asks you which game you want to play, and you click on the game, and then it opens the game that you want to play. Which is a little bit tedious.
You're tedious.
Sometimes. Oh my god. Also, am I just cursed for preferring PlayStation controllers? That you know, any game released before 2018 or 19 will not have but the button prompts.
Well, yeah, because the PC ports, PlayStation went way out of their fucking way to make it hard to use PlayStation controllers on
Warning,
PCs.
data corruption detected. Please reconstruct
You had to get like
profile.
intermediate programs. It was such a
Confirm
pain in the
pre-service
ass.
history.
Annoying. Just
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely is. But it's not the games. It's fucking Sony.
I know. I hate Sony.
Papa Sony being like, "Have I shown you my PP?" And we're like, "Yes, Sony, please stop."
The problem is just I don't like Xbox controllers. The thumbsticks are in the wrong place for me. They need to be next to one another. Otherwise, it feels weird to me.
Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization. Confirm facial identification.
Shit. Should have probably copied the code from when we did it on the test stream, right?
I mean, yeah, that would have been fine.
I think I used this as like the base face, I believe.
The intro is quite valuable to you as well. Like, it gives you some information about the world and what you're getting into. And it kind of helps you set, like any big story game, you kind of need to let yourself get pulled into the world to get best results. So just kind of relaxing and letting it take you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I always made my Shepard a redhead, so when Mass Effect 3 FemShep was canonically red, I was like, hell yeah, don't have to change anything.
Ooh, angry eyebrows.
Rar.
I don't know, no eyebrows just looks like, you know, 12 miles of forehead. That looks fine. Yeah, I think I went with the with the short hair. I mean, granted, this is so. What did they actually remaster in the trilogy edition?
Literally every texture in the game.
I mean, it does look. It does look high resolution, but just like not the details, you know.
Well, the underlying meshes are only so shred. Supports crosshairs. Quick buy that.
Did I change the nose? Probably, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I like that one. Also, do you know, even when using controller, it still snaps the head. Like, same with the mouse. There's no smooth, like... There's only, like, positions.
So, in my experience with it, gently nudging the controller one side or the other absolutely produced, like, just partial turns.
Well, you see, you can only use the stick. It says R to look around. That's the stick. I can literally just move it a millimeter, and that will like snap it to like the side view, right? Front view, side view, up, neutral, down. Like there is no in between. That's how it is. It just snaps into the angles, the different angles. Oh, that's what that does. I wish she would just like hold her fucking head still so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, okay. This is fine. Yeah, I like colored hair, but I feel like if you want to, you know, be like the how I want to play it, because, oh my god, Bess, let me tell you a story today, okay? When I was playing Horizon, oh my god. There was this scene when Aloy is just like, she meets these people that came over the sea who are like super religious, or well, not really religious, but they view everybody as being like beneath them. They call everybody savages and barbarians because only they, or the chosen ones, right? In their opinion, in their beliefs. And she meets their leader, and because they're sitting on a location where she needs to get a specific type of technology or like an access code for something to progress in the story in the grand scheme of things, right? To progress with her plan. And basically they grant her access so she can like get inside and open the door from the inside. And I had such a fucking facepalm moment where I literally said, why? Aloy, you stupid! Why would she open the door? You literally recalled, like you literally mentioned how weird and creepy the guy was and how untrustworthy he is. And then what does Aloy do? Climbs inside the thing, opens the door, and then immediately gets betrayed by the guy. You know, like really blatantly obvious. You could have seen that coming from a million miles away, and it made me so angry.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always kind of annoys me.
And it's like, because the entire game over, it has been established that Aloy, because Aloy went through all of this thing in the first game, right? That she was oppressed by her tribal people, and she was an outcast, and you know, and then she, like in the second game, for a lot of the game, she like hammers home the point of, I don't give a shit about like your tribal things anymore, or your authority. I'm gonna do what I need to do to save everybody, right? And kind of just like going her own way and only giving a shit if somebody is actually in her way, right? But then she has like these moments where she just relapses into, like, I guess just a gullible little sheep, where she will just do everything and get like abused and used by people, even though you can clearly fucking tell that they're just using you. It makes me feel like sometimes the writing staff just fell asleep at their desk or something.
You can definitely tell when the A and B staff are involved, you know?
Just made me really angry, and honestly, that is a reason why I kind of want to... I know you said you don't like the asshole runs, but I kind of just want to be a bit more of an asshole, or at least just like, can I play it in a way that I could be like no nonsense, that I can still be like professional? Can I play it in a way where I'm professional?
Sure. I find most of the Renegade stuff to be very unprofessional. There is a lot of times where it's just like, why would you ever fucking do that? Like, a lot of the Paragon stuff is, I'm going to negotiate because I've been asked to negotiate. Whereas the Renegade will be like, well, I'm just going to shoot everybody because there's no consequence. So when you become a Spectre, you literally lose all consequence. The only thing that matters to you now, from a legal perspective, is results. If you kill 600 orphans to get a shoplifter, technically you are within your rights for your office. Now the council might be like, okay, that's a bit disproportional and we're going to talk about it, but you were probably going to be all right. Like, you get almost unilateral freedom.
Okay.
So the asshole moves tend to be like very extreme. Myself, I tend to kind of go like 2 parts Paragon, 1 part Renegade, just because there are definitely times where being the Renegade is the... And you'll reach spots where you're like, I don't care, what I'm supposed to do. I want to punch this guy in the face.
Yeah.
Like, that's just going to happen, you know? What I tell people to do is play yourself. Yeah, you got to min max it a little, but just play you and see what you get, you know?
I don't think I want to play myself. If I play myself, I will just end up shooting everybody because I have like no
Okay,
patience
play
for.
yourself if you weren't an asshole. I don't know.
Okay, see it?
You said it, not me.
I think this is about what I had last time, right?
The f is my ammunition?
I think. I feel like the cheeks might still be a little bit too plumb. I don't know. Does this look good to you, Bass?
Yeah, actually. I'm used to seeing a slightly rounder face from the later games. But yeah, I think that looks fine. I gave mine a slight scar because I was a survivor of the Skillian Blitz. That's the war hero option. Gives you something of a history with Batarians. So, Sole Survivor, your unit was attacked by a Thresher Maw, and only you live, as far as you understand, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hero, you were isolated during the Skillian Blitz when pirates attacked human colonies, and that's where you had your heroics. Uh, and then there's another one that escapes me right now. And then for Origins, you can have grown up on Earth, in which case you were like a gang kid who used the Navy to kind of escape that shitty life.
Yeah, no,
Or you can be fleet-born, which is what you took.
Yeah, I went Spacer, which is like both parents were in the Navy, and then, you
Yeah,
know, our character joined up with 18.
yeah. Or you can be a colonist. Like, so those things give people who know reactions to you.
Yeah.
But they also change, like, if you skip Mass Effect 1, for example,
Mm-hmm.
it will make certain choices for you based on your history. Like, I think if you're Earthborn, it assumes you're more renegade. And if you're both parents were
Profile reconstruction
military service,
complete.
it assumes you are more Paragon, and then the other one is kind of neutral.
I mean, gotta remember, I know nothing about these games, like, at all. The only
Yeah,
thing that...
that's the way you went into this. Remember, there was no deep lore when we were all firing this up for the first time. The information blocks, when you mouse over all of those, is all we got.
Yeah, exactly. So like, the only
I'm just
thing...
giving you some background.
The only thing that I know about Mass Effect is there was this whole meme. I know Mass Effect 2 had a bit of a controversy because it was like in the height when Germany banned just tons and tons of games. And I know during the I only read it, came across it like when I was a kid in the news, that there was like controversy because of the sex scenes. And that apparently the anti-video game groups in Germany at the time wanted the game to be banned because of those explicit sex scenes.
Yeah, and these days they're considered hyper fucking, like, you wear your like your usual casual walk around underwear,
Yeah.
and you kiss. There's like the side view of half a butt cheek in Liara's.
And what else? What else do I know? There's the do you remember the Manslayer memes? The one that always like just took like audio bits from characters' dialogue and made like
You're talking about YouTube poop.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. You know, the whole Will Bang, okay?
I have the T-shirt.
That is like the most, and like something Reaper. I don't know what that stands in any. I just know the word. Like that's all I know. I just know the word Reaper, that plays like some sort of pivotal role in Mass Effect 3. I don't know what it is, Yeah, and like of course, like I've seen Liara, which because there's a lot of porn on the internet, but that's like it. I know nothing about the game's story or anything. These games like never interested me, like up until you were like, hey, you should play those, and then I was like, you know what, it's fucking on sale for $5, why not?
Yeah, no, and that's totally cool, my dude. Like, I'm not telling you you're bad for not having played them. I'm just saying, like, just kind of go in to enjoy it for what it is rather than picking at it, because it's very old and it's very easy to pick apart. But if you just kind of go with it, you'll have a lot of fun, I think. I think you will enjoy these. I really do.
I definitely kind of want something else for a time, because
Like, I think they're different enough that they will give you that palate cleanse that you want.
I hope so, because I gotta say, like, Dark Souls was frustrating, and Horizon is kind of like really long, and there's like a lot of busy work involved. So, yes.
Identification
I think that
confirmed.
face actually looks a little bit better than the last time. I think we left all of this like as it was, right? Combat normal.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okie dokie. How's the quality? Is the quality looking okay?
Yeah, it's coming through pretty crisp.
Okay, good.
Well,
I can't
what
remember
about
if you
Shepard?
condensed the
She's
level
a
ups. or not.
spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family.
Oh, and you set
Both
your
her parents were in the Navy.
your squad mates to use their powers.
She got most
Yes.
of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Also, spoiler. You said I become a Spectre. I didn't know that.
Just read this, you sloop.
Oh, I've read this the first time. Am I supposed to read this out loud?
You don't have to.
Hi, Brad. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the thing that was memed on a bunch of other games too, where we found ancient artifacts on a planet, and that made us manage to go to space.
It is a
The Arcturus
very
Prime relays in
standard
range.
sci-fi.
Initiating transmission sequence.
It's how, but like that's what they say a lot of times is, you know, it's not about finding the new story. It's about telling it in a new or interesting way. And I feel like they very much
We
have
are
their own
connected.
universe.
Calculating transit mass and
It's
destination.
very crisp. It's very concise. It obeys its own rules. And when
Relay
it
is hot.
doesn't,
Acquiring
your
approach
characters
vector.
call it out. They're like, how the fuck did that just happen?
All stations secure for transit.
That's not just because the writers got lazy. Like, it will always serve a purpose. Just to save you having to look at a whole bunch of side stuff, the way that Mass Effect fields work is they reduce or modify or
screen.
increase the mass of an object
Approach run
without
has begun.
changing its density. So you reduce the mass down, accelerate it, and then it leaves the field and its mass returns. Suddenly, that's how this is going to shoot you across the galaxy. You go to having almost no mass and then get electromagnetically
relay
accelerated
in
past, you know, up to
3,
near light speed.
2, 1.
Just as an example. They call them mass relays because they're basically slinging your mass profile
Thrusters,
across
check.
the galaxy.
Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
That's
also how your
it's called
guns work.
Mass Effect.
Just under 1500K.
Yeah,
1500 is good. Your captain
the
will be
series is
pleased.
named after that phenomenon.
I
Your
hate that guy.
mages, for lack of a better term,
Honest gave you a
your
compliment. So you hate
adepts and stuff like Caden there,
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit?
they
on the
are
way out of the
biologically
bathroom?
able
That's
to do that
good.
because
I
of
just jumped us
contamination
halfway
with a
across
new
the
element
galaxy and
called
hit a target
Element
the size of
Zero.
a pinhead.
That's
So that's
what
incredible.
powers your Mass Effect
Besides,
core.
Spectres are
It's what
trouble.
produces the
I don't like
fields.
having him on board.
And they've been, in his case,
me
mildly
paranoid.
poisoned.
You're
with it.
paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an
It
eye on
shoots
their
you like a
investment.
railgun.
Yeah, that is the
Pretty
official
much.
story. But
Your
Only
guns?
Elise believes the official story.
Yeah, your guns basically work the same way, where they shave off little flecks of metal and then sling them at something like it's 5 kilos, hitting you at 2% C. C is the speed of light.
Thank you. Well, I got yelled at the last time I used the cut the chatter option, so...
Damn right, you worship that man. He is friendly and you should like him.
I
Now,
don't know. I don't
you.
know any of these characters.
You do you, Shard. You do you.
You always expect the
I'll
worst.
just sit here and judge.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only one who's talking to you, Joker.
Am I the captain? No, I'm the commander. Okie dokie. Well, also, suppose...
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Also, you gave me shit last time when I didn't talk to any of these people, but you can't really talk to anybody.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run.
Oh, you can talk to
You
this
heading
guy.
down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thank you.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc.
Yeah, I don't think anybody really gives me answers, because you were like, oh, you can talk to those people, they would give you all of the information that you want.
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice.
I said they would give you pieces of the information. Presley, for example, will talk about not really being comfortable with the aliens. Cockwass over there and Jenkins will talk about seeing Eden Prime, etc., etc.
Jenkins!
He's so
What do you think,
excited to
Commander?
be here
We won't
with
be
you.
staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
What the... Dr. Chak was? Is that fucking Janeway? Do you know what I mean? I don't know, Catherine McGullen, I think is her name. You know, the actress that played Catherine Janeway in
Kate Mulgrew is the name you're looking for.
Kate Mulgrew, yes. Is she voicing that doctor? Because she sounds a lot like her.
I don't believe it's the same, but it is very close. What you will notice is you do have, Mila Sirtis is in this, Counselor Troy.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Michael Dorn is in the series.
Oh.
Worf.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I thought you said who.
I know that Spectre is voiced by Alistair Duncan because that voice is just ingrained in my brain, and I will notice that voice anywhere. Ever since I played, man, now that I look back at it, I had such a good time with the Shadows of Mordor and Shadows of War games. I really hope they make a third game.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people say they had a lot of fun because it was a good mix of just do whatever you fucking want and here is some objectives, figure it out.
Well, it's like, The story, probably the intros to Shadow of War. No, Shadow of Mordor was the first one. The intro is just so... It's one of my favorite intros, like, probably in any game. Like literally in the first 10 minutes, your fucking place where you live gets invaded by orcs. You and your family get blood sacrificed. You literally watch your son and your wife die in front of you before you fucking get your throat slit, and then you wake up centuries later, you know, in a shadow realm as a spirit trapped between the realm of the mortals and spirits, tied to this wraith, tied to this elven wraith, who greets you with the words "You're banished from death," and then the title card plays for the game. Like, phenomenal opening. Literally one of my favorite openings, like, in any video game ever.
For Elder Scrolls Online, one of the first things that happens to you is kind of similar. You get sacrificed, and you watch them stab you in the chest and everything, and then and then from that point, you are you're what's called a soul shriven, or at least they're expecting you to become one, which is like a husk that withers down.
Yeah.
But you don't, and then you get broken out, and you make a run for it, but you do it without your soul. And so all through the rest of the main original part of the story, you keep running into people that are like, what the fuck are you?
Who needs a soul? Also, thank you for the hydrate.
It's super funny because you wind up in situations where you'd be like, oh, no mortal can do this because, your soul won't survive. And you're like, so funny story about it.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this
Are you
Waven's
sure? She
killing
sounds
me.
so much...
I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
I can look her up real quick.
Sure.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any
Seymour.
other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the
Actress's
first contact.
name is Carolyn Seymour.
As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only
Interesting.
speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a
God,
mission
this
with an
kills
actual
me inside.
Spectre.
Why? What?
I want to listen to the dialogue, but I can't because I hear us on echo.
So
also, the music for this game lives rent-free in my fucking soul.
So as far as I've gathered already is that, because at first I thought that this Nihilus guy, because I know he's a Spectre, I thought that their species is called Spectres, but I guess Spectres is like a type of rank and not a species.
Yeah, it's a title / rank.
What species is he?
He is what is called a Turian.
Turian.
Their species was the first one we encountered, and instead of normal first contact procedures, they just started shooting.
I mean, that's fair. Isn't that what we would do?
There are many species in the galaxy. The rest of the galaxy, when they found out the war was happening, was like, all right, that's enough of fucking that, and sort of forced an end to the war. But there's not a lot of great blood, right? It's only been 20 years.
No wonder everybody is kind of on edge with him around.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre
This
agents
is
work
also
directly
your
for the
species'
Citadel
most
Council.
advanced
They usually
warship,
work alone
and
or in
potentially
small
the most
groups.
stealthy object in the
Spectres don't
galaxy.
have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Ooh.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Dude, Jenkins is fucking ripped. He has such a tremendous six-pack that it's like pressing through his shirt.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Ah, you'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Torfin. What happened on Torfin?
Not sure. I don't know what your background is.
Ruthless.
Oh, you may have sacrificed your whole squad to accomplish a mission.
Neat.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I got Renegade +2. Is Renegade the good guys or the bad guys?
Blue is the more socially positive options. Red is the more edgy options, basically. Typically, they match up with your normal dialogue. The upper side is more positive, and the downside is more aggressive.
Well, I basically told him to keep his head in the game.
Yep.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here
You
first.
can absolutely
Give us a chance to
annoy
talk.
people, although nothing mission critical can ever be completely locked out by your dialogue. Mostly. There are a couple of small exceptions.
Man, I can't help it. I feel like every time when he is talking, he just wants to like forge a new ring with me. I'm sorry, he did such a good job. Like
No,
as
that's fair.
as the Ring Wraith in fucking Shadow of Mordor. Celebrimbor, that's the name. I couldn't think of the name. Celebrimbor is the character he's voicing. Such a good character. I mean, kind of, you know, went bonkers insane in the second game, but I mean, I guess that the evil intention was always there, but
Also, Shepard's female
I'm
voice
interested
actor,
in this
like,
world we're going to.
fucking
Eden
put
Prime.
work in.
I've heard
Her
it's quite
tone and her
beautiful.
inflection and her delivery is always really smooth and consistent and really solid.
I've never been there.
But you know of it.
The male actor did
It's
not do
become
badly,
something of a
but
symbol for
sometimes the
people,
lines
hasn't
can be
it?
a little like, whoa,
Proof that
gang.
humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Oh, I forgot about the back half. Yeah, no prisoners on Torf.
the ruthless character sent 3/4 of her unit to its death and murdered surrounding Batarians?
Yeah, they're a group of aliens. You don't really see them in the first one much, but they have 4 eyes and they're dickholes.
So they deserved it.
Probably depends on who you ask, but between you and me, fuck yeah. Not so keen on the whole losing your squad thing.
I mean, considering that I'm not rotting in some you know, military prison, I'm assuming it was the right decision, huh?
It accomplished the objective. Moreover, the Batarians are the only civilized race that still actively pursues slavery.
Ah.
Do you know something?
Anyone with less
Your
than
people
4
are still
eyes is
newcomers,
clearly less
Shepard.
intelligent and
The
therefore
galaxy can be a very
I would
dangerous
say
place.
subhuman, but you know.
Is the Alliance
Aryan.
truly ready for this?
I think it's
You
about
may look
time
around
we
and
told the
notice just
commander
about everybody
what's
here
really
doesn't
going
have
on.
4 eyes.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Well, you filled me in on that at least. I know what the roughly. I know the Protheans are the precursors. That much you told me.
Correct.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I thought our ship was called the Citadel.
No, you are on the Normandy. The SSV Normandy.
SSV? What does that stand for?
Do not remember. The last one is Vessel. Probably something space vessel.
Great. Something space, something vessel, and then there's another S in there.
It'll be listed somewhere in the errata.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres.
Is it full?
We are an elite group.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
So, despite him being an asshole that nobody likes, apparently he's one of the good guys from his species, is what I'm getting here.
So they're not inherently mostly evil. It's just some are very dickish, and others remember when not only were we in a war, but they were winning. Because they've been doing this space thing for a good couple of 100 years more than us.
Right.
We technically never had any decisive victories against them.
Well then.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Oh, right. Now I can ask
What do you
him.
know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
So what if the Protheans are like, and I'm just like making my own theories, what? Because he's like, oh, we owe the Protheans a great debt. What if the Protheans were just like absolute assholes that wanted to just enslave all species or something? Because we don't know.
Well, that's the joy of being absent for a couple of thousand years, is a lot of people don't look at those kind of details.
Because like, we don't know, like, their technology might be great and all, but we don't know what their intentions were. They could have done anything.
Dramatically at Greece and Rome.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farm.
Kinda assholes, but that's
it
not the
represents
first thing
something
people
much
talk
bigger.
about.
Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies.
I mean, I guess after
It proves we were
50,000
ready to face
years,
the challenges of
a lot
settling new worlds.
nobody really has
to
a lot of
forge a place
records
for
anymore,
humanity
either.
beyond Earth. It symbolizes
Yeah, we've got
humanity's
precious
growth and
fucking
evolution
little.
as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Is that why Elon Musk wants to go to Mars? Because he wants the Prothean cache for himself?
Makes as much sense as anything else.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus,
Didn't
Eden
they
Prime is
recently
right on
find
the
like
border of the Terminus
spiders
systems.
on Mars or something?
Not that I'm aware of.
I could have sworn it was like the Helldiver meme.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus
If they
systems
did, I
attack, it's
definitely
an
did
act of
not get the
war.
memo, but I haven't exactly been looking.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Sadly, I can't like crank up the voices because this is one of those games like back in the day. You literally just have like one slider. You have a slider for music volume, and you have a slider that affects everything else.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
The textures do look pretty good.
Get down!
Oh no!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
And exactly the thing
Everything
happened
cuts
that
out
he
after
said would
that. No
happen.
comm traffic at all.
That
Just goes
somebody
dead.
else picked up the
Reverse and hold
beacon
38.5.
traffic and wanted it.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports
Maybe?
throughout the mission.
I'd have to
Otherwise,
look.
I want radio silence.
What's up?
Dorothy's asking me something.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
So why is our ship so stealthy?
Mostly it's emission sinking, so you can
Perimeter secure, Commander.
keep it from bleeding its heat and EM into space for a period of time before you saturate your sinks.
Yeah.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh lord. I think I like.
Those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Oh.
I think you got it, Commander.
See, you didn't tell me that those guys were harmless the first time.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Oh God, what happened here?
Oh, right.
Why would I do that? So a friend of mine found out they were doing this remaster well before it was announced.
Yeah.
Because they called her and were like, hey, do you remember from like 15 years ago when you did those plant textures? Do you still have those? And she was like, that's very suspicious.
Oh no, Jenkins! He was on the screen for all of like 35 seconds.
Hey, at least he wasn't 2 days from retirement.
No, but he was at the beginning of his career, which is, you know, equally
Ripped
shitty.
right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Wait. Ripped right through. We have shields?
Sometimes Marines die.
Yeah, that's the blue
rest
bar.
of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I kind of want to roleplay it like a bit like being the not like again professional, not necessarily being an asshole, but kind of like because we're here to get the job done, right? Like we need this thing that is very, very important.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
That's a lot of information. Oh, now the controls are gonna like mess with me too. But I mean, so far it's not too terrible. Nice. Good shot. Does it have a specific purpose?
What?
Putting that guy on a spike.
I mean, it is kind of a weird thing to do, isn't it?
It is, and there's more than one.
Yeah, weird, right?
Thanks for your help, Commander.
Wait, is he dead? He is, okay. Hi, Ashley.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
What happened? Are you okay? What happened? She asked me if I'm in charge. Can I just say yes?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
It seems like you were doing fine.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Because they want the beacon.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry, Like I said, no Turians.
I'm gonna have to, like, remember all of this stuff, too. So, Spectre's a rank, Turian is the race. The Geth are the bad things with the singular eye.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school.
Yeah, they're the aggressive
They're
flashlights.
synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming.
Not to be confused
created
with
by the
something that's
Quarians
only
a few
spelled one
centuries
letter
ago.
different.
They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
So,
well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind
if
the
they're
Perseus
synthetics,
Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
with basic AI programming, how do they, like obviously they managed to become like self-aware and overthrow their masters, which means that I don't think at this point you can say limited AI programming anymore, right?
So the more you stack together, the smarter they.
So they're like a hive mind.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Before the attack.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Alright, let's go.
Move out!
Oh, talent points. Squad. Wait, so why did I get Paragon now? What did I say? No, Paragon are the good guys again, right? I want to just take that as a yes. And you said auto level up is fine for the NPCs, yeah? I want to take that as a yes. Hello, pony!
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Wait. Whoops. Oh, Lord?
This improves in the later games.
There's a lot that is happening on the screen right now. Resources.
The empty blue squares up at the top are their upgrade slots.
Oh, Lord.
Different gear has more or less slot.
Enter cover by moving up to a rock with your weapon drawn. Oh. So there is a cover mechanic. Okay. It feels a bit clunky, I want to say. How do I... Lancer is the assault rifle, right? getting lasered. Oh god, that's something. Oh yeah, I got a level up. Yay! Is that the beacon? So... Oh boy, those were like...
You're gonna start cooking, right?
They look burnt. And also naked. What's the point of this? Are those like just supposed to be... Ooh, a crate. Ooh.
Creepy fucking things, ain't they?
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
I found a gun.
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research.
Several.
Oh, I thought I could only pick one from what it looked like.
No, although when you get low on space, you can turn them into gel.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Or if you just need gel.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Ooh. That's like way better. How do I equip it? Huh? Equipped item, scimitar. Storm. Wait, I have 3 shot. Why do I have 3 shotguns now? Okay, now I understand. For being level 2, this isn't really that much better. Has better accuracy and like 24 more damage. Do I have to do that for my buddies as well? I mean, I don't really have any better guns yet anyway. Pony, didn't you want to save your points to get that VIP? Dude, I got 6 points. Baz, I got 6 points.
The first one from combat armor is probably the best.
With the shield boost?
Yeah.
I was thinking about just dumping both points into immediately charm and intimidate, so I get the dialogue options.
That's not a bad plan, honestly. Shield boost will, give you durability, but once they're spent, you've spent them. You don't need to find them later, right? Like, it's just done. Probably not a bad choice.
Yeah, because I feel like the sooner you have more potential dialogue options, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as
well.
well.
That's not a bad argument.
Oh.
Don't forget to check your other people as well.
Yes. I will just use... Frost said using the auto level up on those is fine, so...
Yeah, it's not a bad. Alenka will go heavy on the paint with tech skills, and Ashley will go all in combat armor assault rifles, basically.
Okay.
And then I think she starts picking up shotguns. So originally, before the remaster, if you didn't have training in a gun, it would wave all over the place when you tried to use it. That was the difference. So you could work around it.
Okay.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your
And now
guard
they're
up.
glowing blue. Oh.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
So they're making cyborg zombies. Okay, got it. Oh god, this assault rifle is a 3-round burst. Ew.
On impossible difficulty, the husks get like heavy fucking shields and can't stagger.
Nice.
I think you also have like 6 of them right there.
Another assault rifle. Whoops. One of us. Brett, you're not a zombie, you're a skeleton. There's a difference. There, this looks better, I think. It's red. Oh yeah, quite a bit more spready though. If that's a word.
That door,
Inaccurate.
it's closed. Security locks engaged.
There's so much stuff.
That's sweet. The armors are nice to pick up too.
Did I pick up any armor yet?
Yeah, you picked up 2 sets.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption electronic interface by spinning Omnigel. Okay. It's one of those games. Got it.
Yeah, you're basically playing fodder.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Oh, you're immediately a weirdo.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I don't like Dr. Manuel. He immediately gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast.
Carry on.
Okay.
1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Well, glad to be of assistance,
Did you notice
I
a
guess.
Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
He's just crazy, okay? Yeah.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network.
Oh,
Remarkably
no.
well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
It sounds like a marker.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Oh no. Goodbye.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Oh, Lord. Alright, then. Let us go. Secure the beacon. I don't like Manuel. He's weird.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Really?
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship.
Oh.
Look at the size of it.
Oh no, it's farting a red cloud. Okay, that's not working.
I am back.
Welcome back. Is Nihilus a bit stupid?
What do you mean?
What's the melee button?
Try that.
There we go, in the circle.
Oh, right, you're on. Yeah, I have no idea.
No, Nihilus is like, oh hey, my brother, my Turian brother, who like half his body is replaced with cybernetics. I can trust you, right? Yes, you can. Proceeds to get shot in the head. Like, did he not question the fact that half his body was like cybernetics?
I don't think we know how long it's been now.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Stop right there, criminal scum. They're gone.
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Saren had been cybernetically enhanced for a while. Okay, then I will retract my statement. I just thought since, you know, they put bodies up on those spikes and then they become like these cybernetic zombies that, you know, you take the guy and then he looks like one of those like cybernetic enhanced zombies, but he's still like lucid. So I kind of thought he was infected by the enemy. You know? I'm not crazy for making these assumptions, right?
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
No, that's fair. See, Brad agrees with me.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something
I have
out
no
there,
idea
but it
what
never
we're
really mattered
agreeing.
to us. Not until now.
What was that, Bass?
I have no idea what we're agreeing with.
Well, my assumption that I was immediately like, how do you trust the guy when he's like half cybernetics, and we just saw how they're turning, you know, corpses into cybernetic zombies.
Gotta trust your senpai.
What? What are you on about?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it.
I think it's
it landed
inherently
over near
kind
the
of normal to
spaceport.
trust the people
Tell
that are
them
inside
about
your
the
own
noise,
organization
Cole.
that you
That
know and have
awful
worked with for
noise.
years.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Smuggling's a crime.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
What is it?
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Combat weapon upgrade. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not used to the thing not moving with you. There's so much stuff. Hold on, equipment. There's so much stuff, Bass. Holy shit. Saren is a specter as well. Interesting.
Well, whenever, honestly.
What's up? I thought I can... Oh, Turian. Okay. I thought I could wear medium armor, but yeah, makes sense. It says Turian. Well, how do I upgrade things? Bass?
What?
How do I upgrade things?
There should be just so make sure it's equipped first. Then you should be able to like scroll up into the upper. Oh yeah, it's the X button. Whatever your X analog is.
Oh. Oh, there. Oh my god, that's like hidden in the UI. The fuck?
I don't even think it used to be that obvious. Like, I think it used to be like something tucked away at the bottom of the screen.
Ah, combat sensor. Some enemies use jamming technologies to block your weapon's radar? Oh, sure. Oh no. There's gotta be so much stuff that I'm gonna have to keep track of, don't I?
Commander.
Oh.
It's Nihilus.
He looks very dead and, well, what are you gonna do about it? Wait, anti-personnel rounds? Hold up. Wait, radioactive rounds? Hold on. That sounds like a war crime. Damage versus organics. Well, I guess we're not fighting organics right now, right? Inducing low levels of radiation sickness within the target? What the fuck? Minus 15 cooldown reduction, huh? Sure. Whoops. Well, let's go check on our boy if... Oh. Yeah, no, he looks very dead.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
It's humane. It's humane radiation, it's fine.
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Wasn't a Geth?
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
That actually kind of sucks, because I was hoping Nihilus could be in our team, because, you know, I like the voice of Alistair Duncan.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks, for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Weapons.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand them over.
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Do we trust him? Baz? Chat? Do we trust him? Hello?
I mean, At this point, I guess the question is he a giant robot with a flashlight for a face? Because otherwise, you could do worse.
You should make amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Experimental technology? Okay. Interesting.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Okay. That is funny.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Wait, grenade upgrade high explosive. Whoops. Oh no. Interesting. Plus 10% damage plus 50 centimeter radius. 50 centimeter? My god. Plus 10% weapon force.
And so it nets out to a meter across the entire diameter of it, which ultimately is quite an amount of area. End of the day.
I mean, I want to say nothing, but I'm pretty sure a regular military issue hand grenade, like fragmentation grenade that we had access to, had like an effective kill radius of like 8 meters.
Yeah, which makes them a little hard to use in close quarters. You also probably can't carry 12 of them in a single pocket. Like, if you look at it, these things are like the size of like a Baby Bell mini cheese.
You guys have Baby Bell in Canada?
Of course we have Baby Bell. What the fuck question is that?
I thought that was like a European thing.
Oh?
That's funny. Oh man, I haven't... Now I kind of want Baby Bell. I haven't had Baby Bell in like years.
Aren't they good?
I know, like back in when I was... There was like this one time when I was like really young and I was like learning how to cook. I mean, that was probably when I was like 12 or 13. And this one time I made a stew. Like, I oftentimes just made stews when we had like a lot of like leftover whatever in the fridge. So I just threw a bunch of shit together and kind of like, you know, fucked around with stuff and see what worked. And I know this one time, I completely by accident, I threw a bunch of shit together and it like ended up being sort of like the stew with like stewed tomatoes, which actually stewed tomatoes are pretty good. But it wasn't like big tomatoes, it was like smaller tomatoes.
Yeah.
And like I threw, I feel like I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like cut up ham that I threw in there as well. And like just like 1 or 2 Baby Bells. and that made like a creamy. They like dissolved into everything and made like really nice creamy cheesy sauce with everything, and actually was really good. Like everybody who ate from it said that was really good, and then I never managed to replicate how I made that. That just reminded me of that. I have like lots of things. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Can people actually die? Cause Caden is kind of like almost dead, I just realized.
Yeah, you can use your Metagel stuff, and that does the whole party. I think. Or you use it on him specifically using the action move.
How do I use that again?
On your console, I don't really know.
Oh yeah, the med gel does heal like. Oh wow, that didn't really do a whole lot to him though.
Oh, I'm not used to it. Not doing a full heal. That's... Oh, right. As you level up the first aid skill, you'll get more healing up.
He's very excited
It'll also
right
get
now.
one up from Incap. Depending on where you are, you might be on a time limit.
I am?
Depending.
What the fuck? The game never told me that I'm on the times thing here.
Are you post the train ride or before the train ride?
Before the train ride.
Okay.
Wait, is that guy just not taking any damage? Oh no, now he is dead.
They're out the boxes before you get one.
I wanna explode. What? What kind of hand grenades are that? Why don't they explode?
I think you hit them a second time to detonate them. I'm trying to remember now.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Medical crate. Just got a prompt for medical crate. Where was it?
Got a red box. Look kind of like a fire, almost like an extinguisher.
I think I can't do that while I'm in combat. I can't shoot above the cover. I think Ashley also has the soldier skill because she's also just generating health.
Yeah, Ashley's class is soldier.
Hello. Ow. Okay, no scoping doesn't really work here. Did I already loot this stuff or something? I'm not getting the prompt anymore to open it. Well, I guess I must have already looted it then. Whoops. Okay, triangle is healing. Well, I only have one grenade now. Train controls. There we go. I would really hope that... Oh.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Uh-oh. Just a gang rolling in, don't mind us. Uh-oh.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay. Now we need to actually move. So is this like, this is a fail state, right? Or is it just game over if I fail that?
This is a fail state. We'll go back to the pre-train.
God damn! Well, the shotgun kind of rips.
Yeah, the shotgun and the sniper rifle are the biggest hitters by far.
Oh! Ow.
Remember to hit it again to dead.
I did. Alright. I'm just leaning against a bomb to disarm it. I did it.
Just disarm it with that ass.
I squeezed my butt up against it and it disarmed it. I squished all the wires with my big old butt.
The ass effect strikes again.
I'm out of grenades. Alright. Range? Very limited. What about the pistol? How's the pistol? Is that any good?
Considering several classes use it as their only weapon, it's not terrible.
Oh my god, guys. Guys!
Just order them down there. Send them out of your way.
Forget Adrian. No, what's his face? Caden is almost dead again.
You may have shot him a whole lot.
Wait, is there team damage?
I believe so.
No, there's not.
Oh, maybe it's difficulty setting related?
Maybe. This boy needs some armor. He's falling apart. Oh, hey, the technician kit.
Pretty sure you picked up light armor.
Yeah, I would assume that he's already wearing armor, though.
Oh, he is. It's just I think you found new stuff.
Okay. Kinda wish I didn't always have to check my inventory like that. Oh my god. I'm just pressing all of the buttons. You know, for human I only have heavy armor for humans, and I have one light armor, and then I have medium armor for... I have 2 medium armors for Turians, and I have a heavy armor for Krogan, whatever that is. Renegade Paragon. Why am I more in the red than in the blue? I've so far done a lot more, like, good things than bad things. What the fuck? Krogans are badass. I don't even know what it is. Oh, storage locker. Fuck. Haha. Ooh, a sniper rifle. There's very little background music, is there?
I knew I smelled something
fishy.
Yes.
Oh hey, it automatically keeps the mods you have installed. I like that.
As long as it has space, yes.
Yeah.
If you go down from 2 to 1, for example, it'll lose the right hand.
All of my weapons are red now.
Yay.
How was work, Frosty?
Bad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, just a shit show. The store remodels.
You still have to, like, tend to everything?
Yeah, somehow. It's rough.
Not bad.
It was 9.5 hours today, and I barely got anything done. Yeah.
Reminds me of my stream today. I was
okay.
like, what's
Rather,
up?
I got a lot done. It just barely put a dent in everything that needs to be done.
Understandable. So what is a Krogan?
Big. Burly. Infertile.
Did you say infertile?
Yes.
I guess that is a character
Not
trait.
gonna give too many spoilers, but it's a major plot point actually.
Well, I guess that is a character trait. He's big and mighty and strong and independent and also infertile.
Can't have kids.
I mean, honestly,
you'll get more context when it comes up.
Oh my
Kalie
god!
just wants 4 nuts to the face. Don't worry about it.
I just realized when I look down. My god, do I have like a fucking ass on my ass?
Yeah, that's what they call an ass effect.
Like, Jesus Christ, I hope that's padding in the suit. I hope
Man,
my actual ass...
Pure, unadulterated Commander Shepard dump truck.
Like, fucking Christ, I hope my actual ass is not that fucking big. It looks like fucking Shepard has implants in that ass.
I hope you're ready to kill a man with your ass.
Like, oh my
Commander
god,
Shepard.
I didn't pay attention. It's like, my god, my ass cheeks are like twice the size of my boobies.
It's a service-mandated BBL.
Krogans are a bit touchy about that fact, too. I
They
mean,
are.
understandable.
And when we say Krogans get a little bit touchy, good fucking luck. They are not known to be a Hulk it out
Normandy,
race.
the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology.
Oh, God.
Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't touch it, dumbass. quick time event.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
Oh no, the entire database of Fortune has been uploaded to my brain.
God, I hate the sound for this.
And now Shepard fucking broke it. God damn
You now
it,
know the
Shepard.
secrets of the blockchain. You have become the you have become the universe's ultimate crypto bro.
Or like, I don't know, 400 terabyte of free porn. Insert any...
Just beam directly into your frontal cortex.
Exactly, just any amount of...
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
Mike,
The
can your
Normandy.
cleavage be like any lower? Your
Alliance
nipples are
vessel.
almost poking out.
It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save
This
the
is
colony.
almost not TOS friendly.
One of the humans may have used it.
It's fine. He might have some slight anger issues.
The fact how she just like instinctually like moved her head like 4 centimeters to the side to not get fucking whooped in the face, and then he just like walks up and grabs her face.
I think she's waking up.
Yeah, clearly it's not the first time.
So I like to think I grab your face, Frost.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
You know, all things considered, not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
Yeah, I fucking
my
broke
fault.
it.
I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
15 hours, hell yeah.
I mean, that's like a regular nap for me, to be honest.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't
I
even
think
know
it's
if that's
almost
what set it
worse
off.
to just completely gloss over
Unfortunately,
him
we'll
and just
never get the
focus on the
chance to
beacon.
find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I was thinking about it because I do want to be like professional, but I feel like as a professional commander, you don't necessarily want to be just like the most cold-hearted fucking asshole to your crew, because that's how you destroy morale.
I appreciate it.
Ah, there goes the pure renegade
Physically,
run.
you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Strange brain activity. Tell me something new. I mean, I'll be an asshole if somebody fucking inconveniences me and it gets on my nerves, okay? If somebody is I don't want to be like, that's the thing. I don't want to be an asshole if nobody gives me a reason to be an asshole. If you give me the slightest reason, though, I will shoot you in the kidney. Let's just say we're like we're good, but we have a very short fuse, okay? That's how we're gonna play that.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the
Oh,
mess
are we
if you
getting
need
our
me.
first romance scene already?
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
That's a good question. Jenkins. I feel bad about Jenkins. He had all of 35 seconds screen time.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
He was great for the half a minute we knew him.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's
Yeah,
been
you look
reassigned
really
to the
torn up
Normandy.
about Jenkins.
She's been reassigned to the Normandy. That's a mistake!
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I am pissed off about the gift. Yeah, damn right. I mean, we killed like a dozen or so.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We've got nothing to hide. And I'm right, we did our fucking job. We did everything by the book and we got fucked in the ass. Not our fault.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
No.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Yeah, it fucking lasered me directly into the eye and now I'm half blind.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
That's actually a good question. What the fuck did we see?
That's up for you to say.
Again, it could have been the intentions of, like I said earlier, we don't know what the precursors.
Protheans.
Yes, those. We don't know what their intentions are. It could be a warning, as in don't fucking tread on my lawn. Like as in an effigy. It could be a threat. Or it could be like a general warning of, oh hey, careful, there is like the superpower out there that wants to eat our souls, or whatever. But I'm gonna go with war, because even if it is a warning, there's a good chance that it could be a warning of war, or before a war. So either way, it leads to war. So war is a pretty safe answer.
I saw synthetics.
Oh, there you go.
Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
So wait, what? Because he's a Spectre, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Like, even just wiping out humanity. Like, I know that they told me that Spectres are above the law, but like, how much above the law? Like the point of I can do whatever the fuck I want no matter what it is?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why?
Because they're specters. You know, it's a badass name.
Yeah, there must be like some sort of reason of why they exist, why they have like limitless power.
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Because they're like one-man armies? Right.
Yes.
Well...
You know, something, power, responsibility.
Yeah, but who keeps the, who keeps the Spectres in check, then?
That you pretty much answered to the Council.
Yeah, but I thought the Spectres are above the Council.
Yes and no.
Great.
It's complicated. Don't worry about it.
Relationship status complicated.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Jenkins will be
I
missed.
wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another.
Renegade option. I'm
the
glad
Citadel
he's gone.
Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Oh.
Whatever's going on, the captain can handle it.
Absolutely, Commander. Anything else before we head ashore?
Just secure your mouth.
Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians.
An ambassador? I just follow standard operational procedure. Salute anything you can't eat or kill. Good luck, ma'am.
Lol. I guess it's good advice. Sounds very much like Marine attitude.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal question.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
It's a very interesting way to talk about your potential patients, but hey.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Okay. There's something special about working on soldiers. First of all, working on soldiers? Alright. Second of all, I don't know how the soldiers like work in that universe, but trust me, I don't think anybody here has medical experience nor has medical experience with soldiers. But like I said, nothing against the Marine Corps or anything. But I swear, some of these guys, like, never learned how to take a shower. And it's kind of nasty. I'm just saying.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
So he's a lieutenant. Well, for an experienced lieutenant, he almost died twice in the mission.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Jesus. Insanity? Crippling pain? Huh.
And,
I should go.
Goodbye,
shockingly, there was no compensation ever offered.
I mean, that's realistic for a military lifestyle.
Yeah, or is that the most realistic thing? We've determined it's
game's
not
got a lot of
related.
little things like
We've
that.
determined.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Soldiers die. He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy.
You really can't just
It's
be an
nice
asshole.
when someone makes you feel welcome.
Yep, the mission failed. Yeah, no, the game really does let you be an asshole.
Yeah, but it's like it's so. The worst part is, I know some people, like personally I haven't interacted with a lot of them, but I definitely know that people like that exist, like especially people in charge. That will just ridicule people for anything but like the complete and utter success of any task given. And I'm just like thinking, why? That is like the quickest way to completely just ruin troop morale.
Yeah, there's a reason why I say, like, I can't actually sit through straight Renegade runs. Like, the character is just a fucking comic book.
Oh my god, yeah, it's just so over the top. Now, sometimes the Renegade options are really fucking funny.
Thanks, Commander.
But a pure Renegade run, god, it's painful.
Well, and, like, there are times where people are giving you shit, and you're like, well, we need to take them in. Well, they'll be shielded by this, or there'll be a cover-up about that. And you can be like, well, they can't cover up me, and just shoot the fucker. I feel like that's a good fit. But, like, kicking puppies on the way to get there? Less so.
Yeah. Yeah, there are the moments where it's just parry this asshole that are good, and then it just, oh god, everything else.
That said, even using, like, that previous example, though, like, 3 games later, it'll be like, remember that guy you didn't shoot? Hey, he's back, and he solved this crazy formula, and it gives us a 2% advantage.
It's a numbers game.
But then again, that guy could have also sold that recipe that's like 2% better with whatever Mekuzits. Could also have sold that to the enemy.
Oh, sometimes they have. Don't you worry.
Yes.
So
sometimes you regret letting people live.
I do like. Well, that's why I don't let people live. No witnesses.
Like,
nobody escapes me.
When you get to the Citadel, there'll be one pretty much right away dealing with a soldier who was killed on Eden Prime. And it comes up once again in each of the other games just as background dialogue. In one, like in a news report, and as an email you get in another. But it's still the continuity that it brings for that very small side choice is really, like, it builds the world in a very believable.
Yeah, I do like the fact that, because I don't think many games ever done that with the continuity between the different games.
But not to the same depth as what they did in this
I'm glad you're
series.
okay, Commander.
They did
Losing
write
Jenkins
themselves into
was hard
something of a
enough
corner because by the time of 3, there were so many hanging threads that it was impossible to give all of them deep attention, and a lot of people were super upset that this side quest or that side quest didn't pay off in bigger ways, but they had something like 1,200 points to cover.
Yeah.
Like when you take all of the did or didn't, but also did or didn't this, like when you branch that all out into the spider web, it was just, it's impossible to do everything as a full feature.
That's why I really liked how Witcher 3 did it, that in the beginning you basically recollect the major story events that basically all of the decisions that you made throughout the story of Witcher 2, and you basically, somebody asks you, like as they're taking a record for the king, did you do this? What is your opinion on this? What happened in this particular place? And then you basically can sort of like reconstruct your actions in the previous game.
So 2 and 3 both do that. For 2, it was a.
I never played
Actually,
2.
I think they expanded it. There's like a graphic comic, like a graphic novel that they do.
Yeah.
And as you select your entries or whatever, it builds your backstory. So if you had just jumped in on 2 or just jumped in on 3, you could fill out the major events.
I am looking forward to, in case you don't know, Bastard, they're currently also working on a Unreal Engine 5 remake for The Witcher 1. But that's probably not going to release before 2028 at the soonest. And they did also, like a couple of months, like 2 months ago, they did also confirm development on The Witcher 4. Also on Unreal Engine 5. Because they're ditching the Red Engine, finally.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Whee! You know, I was about to say the cutscenes look really good for its age, but then I remembered I'm playing the remastered version. Fancy.
They also did some balancing changes, some like, tweaks, things like that. Like, the game got some smoothing. It's definitely not.
And everything.
They didn't take all the
Why
edges
so
off, and that
touchy,
was
Joker?
by design.
I'm just saying, you need
but they did take
firepower,
some of
too.
the sharpest corners down.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Just remember,
Good thing
it
it's on
could
our
be
side,
clunkier.
Citadel Control, this is SSV
Oh,
Normandy.
it's good to hear that they
Requesting
did some work on the main
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Ooh, that could be bad.
Clearance
That'd be rough
granted. You may
sometimes.
begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Normandy, SR1.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Oh yeah, Alistair Duncan voiced the other one again. Okay.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Twoof!
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Why is he just yelling at
That's
everybody?
why I hate politicians.
He's yelling at the council, and then he's yelling at his own people. It's like, motherfucker, whose side are you on?
He's a politician. He's on his own side.
Fair enough. I guess he didn't get that regular, 12 p.m. bribe.
You know.
He is on his own side. I'm glad we all agree. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during the patrol of the Argos-Rue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want to send in a recon team? Okay. Why is it important?
Because it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad we
I understand what you're saying.
Jesus Christ!
The game told you. What other reason do you need? Come on, don't be ridiculous. You want specifics?
You know what?
These dudes are fun.
And her alone. And she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Kind of nice that they have different, alien designs for once, and that not everything is a humanoid. I mean, it's still primarily humanoid, but, there's this bug thing.
Man, I can't wait for you to see the Hanar.
The who?
Big, stupid jellyfish.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large
Also,
office.
I have no idea what those things actually look like.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
That small guy looks like the one from
Din
Hitchhiker's Guide Through the
Volus
Galaxy.
Ambassador. Is there something I can do for
He's
you,
wearing a pressure suit.
EarthClan?
You know what I mean? The fat guys with the lasers that have terrible aim.
Yeah, I think I remember what. The guys who do poetry?
Yes, that is absolutely terrible. Man, it's been so long since I watched Hitchhiker's Guide Through the Galaxy. Must have been probably at least 10 years at this point. Oh
Hey,
man.
wasn't it the poetry that was so bad it would kill people?
Yes.
It was considered cruel torture, yeah.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I can't wait for Kalie to see the Hanar. Okay. I'm glad everybody is so excited to see me see things.
Yes, the Hanar are gonna be fun.
Are they gonna make me angry?
You seem to have a bit of a
Maybe.
chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in
Details.
the decisions that affect Citadel space.
The the fuck is that where like the meme comes from when people say details, details? Because I've heard like that remark like lots of times before.
What is this place?
Which one?
You are in the
Details when
embassy
somebody's
for the
bringing up
Volus
like a
and
good
the
counter
Elcor.
argument.
Your ambassador
Oh.
is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
So if they're all from the Volus species, I guess, then why is he in a pressure suit and the other ones are just standing there?
Because he's from a gas world.
So I guess Volus is like a system?
Yes. Kind of.
What is it you do
more,
here?
More that they
I
are
look
the
out for the
Volus
best
race,
interests
but,
of
you
the
know.
Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our
I also
species
just
will.
love these dudes.
What?
No
why does,
emotion, they gotta... What?
Why does Naive have 2 dots?
Yes.
I don't know why that immediately jumped out to me. If fucking Naive has 2 dots. There should only be 1.
No, I think the... Oh, I forgot what the proper word for it is, but no, I think that's the proper...
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
Never mind.
All species must prove themselves
that's
before
just-
they join the
Oh, wait.
Council.
Nope.
All but
I
the
see.
Earth Clans,
It's a different
it would
spelling
seem.
of it.
Ah.
Dismissive.
Naivete
Ignore
is
the
it's originally
Volus
French, so
ambassador, human.
Yes, that's
He
the,
is incorrect
that's
in
the
his
quote-unquote
assessment.
proper French spelling.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you
remember
think
this
we'll
was produced in
continue to
Montreal.
wait?
Montreal.
Ah, this
Oh.
talk is wasted on
Fucking
the
Montreal.
humans.
Montreal used to make... Wait. No, I'm thinking about Ubisoft Montreal. I think that the city itself does, or the location itself does not have anything to do with the product of games, but I know a lot of studios...
I have low thoughts of Quebec in general.
A lot of studios that came out of Montreal used to make really, really good games, and like, because usually it's like, oh, Ubisoft Montreal was like always that like big studio, right? That big like name.
Well, what happened to close a lot of those is they cost more. So in a bunch of games, due to fucking studio interference from, you know, the higher ups, shit the bed, they're just like, oh, it was totally the studio and killed it. So that they could save money on not having a satellite office.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Fucking, it's happened
Yes,
to
yes.
2 different
Good
studios
day,
now.
Earth Clan.
Wait, what the fuck? Does he have a lightsaber on his hip?
Yes. That is
Sure.
it is just an actual lightsaber.
It looks like it.
It is not.
Because he's a Jedi. Fucking duh. You could always just use the gun to look at it.
See, it's a little known fact. It's just actually the Star Wars universe.
God, that would be so weird. It's
I mean,
a galaxy, but it's no longer a long time ago.
When honestly, when Dr. Manuel on the planet was describing the beacon to us, I was just like, wait a minute, is this a marker from Dead Space?
Welcome to the
This is one of the sources that Dead Space pulled a lot of influence from.
Oh god.
Good day,
Like,
Commander.
oh,
The
wow.
human
They just
ambassadors up the
blatantly
stairs,
ripped
first
off a
room on the
bunch of
right.
other IPs.
That's one
You
of the
know who I
reasons
am?
why I find Dead Space to be incredibly
Yes,
boring.
I
Is
receive
like,
reports on
not
all
only
who
does it
are
have none of
dignitaries
its
and
own
notable
ideas,
people.
but it put them together in a super boring way.
Fucking oof,
I
Dead
don't know.
Space is one of my favorite IPs, you fucking dick.
I don't know. I think it addressed the Fermi paradox in a fun way, at the very least.
The what now?
The Fermi paradox.
What is
You know,
that?
the universe is so big, where the fuck is all the life?
Like, far, far away?
You know, or in Dead Space's case, eaten up by the fucking Brethren moons.
Or that? That kind of really pisses me off. Like, they could have done so many great things with the Dead Space IP, and then they were just like, nope, have to slap in the multiplayer and microtransactions, otherwise we can't fucking have a feasible game. Fucking EA, I fucking hate EA. Didn't EA make
still
this?
think Ubisoft might be worse.
Now Ubisoft is kind of... Like,
I don't know, it's kind of a race to the bottom between a lot of them.
I think I put... Yeah, honestly... I don't. They're all kind of shit, to be honest. EA, Ubisoft, Bethesda, Activision. I really don't know what's the lesser evil. They're all just kind of garbage.
You know, I really just love like the instantaneous flip upon Starfield's launch. You know, like within a month. People are just like, no, it's a good game. It's a good game, and now you ask, and even like the most devout fanboys are like, yeah, it kind of sucks.
You seem to be distracted.
Most of what I hear from the fanboys is the modders just need more time. It's like, if you need mods to make your game not shit, guess what? That means your game was shit.
This is the
Listen,
More
it's
specifically,
just...
you are at the Citadel
I'm not saying that
embassies.
modding is
If you
bad. I
have
think
more
modding
questions,
can be
please,
fantastic.
access
Modding
Avina.
is good. If you need mods to bring your game to an acceptable
What's that?
baseline, that's bad.
Avina is the
Yeah,
virtual
like,
guide for the Citadel.
presence of
Feel
mods
free
is
to
not a
access
problem.
the terminal yourself.
Requiring mods to be playable. That is a problem.
I should be going
Or, you know,
now.
like,
I find when
when
most
you-
people talk about the Fallout and the Skyrim games, it has completely escaped them what the actual vanilla experience was, especially at launch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, no fixes, no DLC.
And then what did they do? What did Starfield do? They were one of those, like, everybody who did that, I'm just laughing about when Starfield came out, and you know, it didn't have like the projected sales, and then fucking Bethesda was just like, it's because that damn Baldur's Gate released a month prior. It's that damn Baldur's Gate that stole all of our fans.
Well, if you're so concerned about it being so close to fucking Baldur's Gate, why didn't you delay the release?
Well, that's the thing. Originally, they were coming out like... Didn't they originally come out on the same day or something like that? And then Baldur's Gate was like, oh, we're going to release a month early.
I do not recall the specifics.
And the absolute gall of releasing early in this day and age when everybody else has to delay because it turns out it's shit.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
It's fine, just release it anyways. It worked out so well for,
Redfall?
What the fuck, Ashley?
Yeah.
Ashley's just like, look at that weird bug thing over there. What the... That's a person, okay? You fucking racist? Speciesist?
Also, like, what the fuck happened to Anthem? I haven't heard, like, anything about that game
died.
forever.
They tried to...
They officially ended support.
Yeah, and the servers shut
Okay.
down last year.
After telling you all that, don't worry, your money was safe with them, and they had a roadmap and everything.
Yep. And then EA was just kind of like, you know, after second thought, this is going to, like, take up a lot more money than it's going to generate in the long run. So, we're just going to can it.
Oh, gee, imagine that. And
Please
here
do
they were
not
telling
disturb
it
the
as the
keepers. Greetings,
Destiny
and
2
welcome to the
killer, and
Presidium.
somehow
My
that game
name
is
is
still
Avina, and I
alive.
am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
I don't need a guide.
Our records indicate this is your first time on the Citadel.
Oh, fuck
A
off.
brief orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do my job.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory.
Shut the
Please
fuck up
submit
and
any
listen.
complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
See, this is like where I would like to have like a renegade option of just like pull the plug and turn it off or something. Because that is what I would do. Is there like
Oh,
a
hey,
map
at least
around
you can
here?
actually deny it, unlike other games.
Fair enough.
Some games are like, no, you will sit down, shut the fuck up, and listen.
Yep. Are we doing something? I didn't really pay, like... I know we're supposed to, like, deliver a report, but...
Maybe if you just listen to the bot for the Citadel guide. Don't you know it's a major plot point? I mean, you're going to completely ruin the ending of the third game by ignoring the guide now.
It'd be really funny if that was true.
What's this?
Honestly, it would be fucking
One of the
funny.
Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
I mean, the game can end
You were
all
at
the faster if
Torfin,
you just shoot a
correct? You led the final assault
well.
against the enemy base, if memory serves.
Is this one of those games where you can like technically finish it within like the first 15 minutes or something like that?
No.
You know, because the Far Cry games always had that funny thing, like in the what was it, Far Cry 4?
Yes, I think it was 4. Where it's just like just wait here for like 15 minutes. You just wait that long. It's just like, all right, come on, let's go. And then the game ends.
And then you actually do, and like your fucking evil brother just goes, let's go shoot some fucking guns, and you just go in a helicopter, fly away, and the credits roll.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is
There's
Barnavon.
a
My
fucking
job makes it
RPG game.
necessary
I
for me
cannot
to keep
remember what it
informed.
is. I just remember one of the
I
characters
am a
is a
financial
dog
advisor
with
to
a
many
cannon on its
important
back.
clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself
And you can
arrives
choose
on the
to go to
station,
bed early so that you can get up tomorrow to do, to help with your chores around the farm, or you can sneak out
What's
to
it
see
like
what the
living here on
noise
the
is.
Citadel?
And if you go to bed early, the
The
game
station
asks
is
you,
without
like,
a
are you
doubt the
sure,
greatest
in, like,
wonder
4
in the
different ways.
galaxy.
And then it rolls
It is a
credits, which talk
technological
about how you never did
marvel,
all
but
of
its
these
true
crazy
splendor
adventures.
goes much deeper than the hull and engines.
And we're just a boring person
From
and
the
no one
Presidium
remembers.
to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success
no
of the
way.
Council.
Hilarious.
All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
So it's like that reminded me of that whole meme. It's like the one chick getting like the one chick saying, "This is why I hate video games, because it appeals like to the male fantasy," and then you just have the picture of like Fallout where it says you wake up well rested.
You look at it this way, at least the beacon didn't hit you and then you sat up in a cart because the Imperials caught you going across the border.
Somebody
I'm
must
genuinely surprised no one ever made it.
I feel like somebody must have made that as a mod. That it's just like a cutscene that plays, of just Shepard lifting up and exploding, and then the actual opening plays.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I don't really like calling myself the elite. That sounds weird.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Okily dokily.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't know. Because they're little like that, they're the little like slit they have, right, where their mouth is. It kind of lights up green whenever they talk. It just, I don't know why, but it makes me think they're like just huffing fart gas the entire time. That's just me, isn't it? Okay. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
That's nothing.
I don't
I've
need to
had my
talk
office
to you
rearranged
guys.
5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Dang.
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation.
Welcome. I am Naylina.
Oh.
I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Consort?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet you.
Please give me a fucking Damn it. Why do I not have a renegade option here of just fuck you, I'll walk in anyway? See, like, whenever I want a renegade option, it's not actually there.
What do you do here, Nalina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Ubu?
Pretty much.
That suddenly went very sexual, very quickly.
I'd like to try out
Pardon?
your services.
Excellent.
Yes.
I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
interesting.
What was the
3
question,
to
sir?
4 months? So, like, I'm talking to this chick, and she's like, oh, our consort, you can't see him today. But we'll try our best, we as acolytes, try our best to help everybody that leaves here to leave satisfied. And she's like, my fingertips can relieve any tension in any part of the body. And I'm like, well, that sounds interesting. Can I try your services? She's like, sure, in 3 to 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
You know, that would be really funny if you actually get contacted in 4 months' time.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
It's like the legend of Cancer
Yes, Shaira?
Fist.
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course,
You are
mistress.
already dead in 3 to 4 months, depending on treatment.
What? What?
Huh. It appears
Legend
the
of Cancer
consort has
Fist.
taken notice
I'm
of
guessing
you.
you've never seen Fist
She'd
of the
like
North
to
Star,
meet
no?
with you now.
No. I mean, like, that scene was really weird, because there was, like, weird music playing in the background, and it was, like, again, weirdly, some weird sexual tension.
Where do I go?
Just head
Well,
upstairs.
they're,
She'll be
they're
waiting
a
for
very
you.
touch-focused race.
Uwu once more?
Booby Squid Lady. / lizard / whatever the fuck they are.
I only know of the character Liara because people on the internet really like her, apparently.
So they produced a figure for her when Mass Effect 3 came out. One of the Japanese, like, Figma companies or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And they gave her, like, a quadrupling of her chest size, and the fans were like, what the actual fuck, God? And they took it back to the drawing board and scaled it back.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you.
It's all
since
well
your
and good to
arrival
like
here in
big
our
boobs,
citadel.
but when a character has an established model, you know, people kind of want that.
Sure.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander.
Come on, Shirk, put your face
I
in
make
it. You know
my
you want it.
business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Side questing already?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
Yes.
I have a friend,
It actually
Septimus,
takes you
a
to other
retired
important
Turian
parts of the
general.
station so you can
I won't
find them.
discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Do you just touch my face?
Yes.
Hello? Like, Shepard didn't even flinch. It's like, fucking... Do you blue aliens
Hey, at least
not...
she didn't eat your soul.
Is that a thing that they do?
Some of them.
Huh.
What happened between you?
I respect his
Don't worry about
privacy
it.
too much to go into the details.
But will be plot
If he
relevant
wishes
for like
to tell you what
50
happened, that is
hours.
his prerogative.
Or more.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
But...
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Did she just rub herself on me?
Yes.
Yeah, I was interested, but now just kind of weirded out. 'Cause you always make those jokes, right? But when somebody's actually like, oh, whoa, let me get my hands on you, you're just like, whoa, whoa, wait a minute. I didn't actually expect that.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure.
Okay.
By Sigma, the Hammer, and the
Oh
Empire!
my god, crazy!
Uwu notices your shark, apparently.
What?
She's just, you know, doing her thing.
Thank you so much for the 6 months sub. I appreciate it so much.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, it's been 6 months already. Can you imagine? I've been doing this shit for 6 months. Time really flies.
Yes.
Peek at Discord when
You're
you
gonna
have a
meet,
second.
like,
oh god.
some of my favorite characters here, and I'm gonna have to leave before you get to all of them, and it makes me so sad.
Oh my god, crazy.
I forget. Can you?
No, crazy, you motherfucker. I mean, for one, yes, I like. Second, you made me open that in my fucking Amazon tab. I'm logged into my main account.
But
God damn it.
Go into the browsing. Go into your browsing history and delete it.
It's not gonna fucking destroy the Amazon fucking thing though. The Amazon history.
What's wrong?
Crazy sent me an Amazon link. It's not my fault. I didn't realize it was an Amazon link.
Well, now we learned how people get phishing scammed. Read before you click things, you nut job.
But I assume that if Crazy sends me something, it's not some fucking malware.
And what if Crazy's account had been compromised? That's how your account gets compromised. You're always like, how do these people lose their accounts? That's how. Right there. That exact thing. You literally just did the thing.
I guess you have a point there. It's just because
was it okay? Is it 18 plus content?
Not necessarily.
Oh, well, what are you worried about then?
Because I'm not the only one using this particular Amazon account, because that Amazon account has Prime on it, and that's why it's shared between multiple people in the house. And I don't really want, people asking me, hey, why did you look at this particular thing? That's kind of weird. I don't really want to, have to explain myself. This is on you, not me at all. Thanks, Crazy. But yes, it looks good. Okay? I approve.
No, I'm curious what the fuck it is.
I'll show you later.
Okay.
Oh, my fellow biotic. You have been selected to receive this transmission because of your shared plight. If you understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we... One body? Can we right the wrongs done to our kind?
Fucking unitology type bullshit.
So where's this bar? Do I have a map? Is there a map in this game?
I don't know, is there?
But... Why would I know?
You're the one playing the game.
Bass, where's the bar?
Where's the what?
Where's the bar?
Which bar?
The bar with the guy in it that I'm supposed to talk to.
Downstairs.
Which
They can
downstairs?
get there through CSEC.
Through what now? Financial district?
You're looking for either the elevators to the wards or the CSEC Academy.
CSEC Academy, there we go.
Good job.
You must talk to the council to gain access to the wards. Great.
Yes.
Wait.
Womp and also Womp.
So I can talk to the guy before I've done the main quest?
Apparently.
Fuck. Okay, I guess let's go do that then.
That makes sense, because it's going to introduce a couple of people, and then you'll run into them down there, so...
True. True. Also, I can't wait for 2.
Looking up and around in this place is fantastic.
Running around in the shops on 2 is phenomenal.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, you'll see in a second. That's some great A shaders right there. Nice.
Yeah, it's your 3D card doing things.
It is not.
Don't worry about it. See, you see, if you look away from that spot, it's fine.
If it's just this one location, then it's like the local shaders, not my card. Where are? Nope. Fuck. Where are the? Where do I need to go?
Open your map.
Oh my God, Frost.
Council chambers.
Remember that picture that I sent you?
Are you just gonna do it out of anger now and not?
Yes. I'm assuming the Citadel Towers is where I need to go.
Alright, I gotta bounce out.
Oh, Bass, but you wanted to watch this.
I told you hours ago that I had things to do tonight.
Yeah, well, maybe you should delay those things.
Oh my goodness.
See you later.
Wow, okay, bye.
Bye.
He just runs away, screaming. Wait, is this?
What?
Citadel Rapid Transit. Is that where I need to go? Presidium locations. No, I don't think that's where I need to go.
I think it's just another fast travel hub. What?
If anyone in your household asks if you're that concerned, just say some girl on the internet asked you what you thought of them.
Hmm?
Yeah, but that's going to, like, then question what kind of girls am I talking to online, you know? And I feel like that would just, like, throw me down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, just point and say it's my fault.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna say it was a dude, and it's just some incredible gay shit that they don't need to worry about.
The homie was being mega sus.
It's shopkeeper. Can I buy shit? Wait, where's
Yes.
it?
There are stores on the Citadel.
Ah, human.
And
What the
This
fuck?
one is greatly
Next
pleased
doors
to see
are
you
fit
here
for
in my
on the
decadent
Citadel.
emporium.
What?
What the
Oh,
fuck
hey,
is
you
that?
found the first time. Oh, hey, you.
It's a fucking. Well, yeah,
Who are you?
jellyfish is what Bass said.
This one's face
Yes.
name is Delaninder,
That's the
though many
Hanan.
in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase. All of
Now, do
great
you
worth.
believe that these folks have a military?
No.
You're wrong.
Show me your items.
What are they gonna do? Drool on you? Fucking leave slime with their
Oh,
tentacles?
this one is pleased to do so, human. You will
can
not
actually
be
recruit
disappointed.
their assistants in later games.
View upgrades. Oh, God. I'm not a fan of the UI. I want to be completely honest.
It gets better in the later games.
I would hope so. Anti-personnel rounds 2 is not bad. Do I have junk?
Do you?
I have a lot of shit.
Oh, there you go.
How do I know what I want to sell?
Strong inventory management skills.
Great. Oh, nice. It's also one of those where it's not even just like asking me, "Do you want to sell this item?" No, it's just like gone.
Yep.
Great. That is great.
Game design in 2007.
I guess I'm just gonna sell everything because I have the shit that I want equipped.
Sounds like a plan.
I'd keep the upgrades. Whoops.
Whoops.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human armors? Krogan.
Yes.
Oh, new species. Quarian.
Yes.
What's a Quarian?
Oh, pardon. So you remember the little Volus dude from earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, they're not the same race, but they're a similar race that need to like stay in their special containment suits.
Okay.
But the thing about the Quarians is that they are pretty much permanently spacefaring.
Okay.
Because they lost their home planet to the Gaff.
The Gaff seem to be kind of assholes.
Well, the Quarians did make the Gaff to be...
Spoilers!
What? Bass mentioned that yesterday.
What, that the Quarians made the Gaff?
Yeah.
Well, then I just didn't
Let's
pay
see.
attention because I didn't know that.
You were not paying attention, Derwin.
Probably. I'm still lost. I don't know where I need to go. I've been running around the hub area for like 20 minutes now.
Yes, you have. There's a Krogan right there. That statue.
Statue.
The one you were just at. It's fine.
Oh, Jesus. Are those his eyes on the side?
On the side of what?
Like that. You'll see it in the streamer in a second. Are those his eyes? He looks like a whale.
No, that he's got a helmet on.
Oh, okay. God, he must be top heavy as shit.
They are.
I feel like he'd be too top heavy with all of that crap on top of his face.
You think?
Fall over like a turtle and I can't get up anymore. Where are these Citadel towers? Like, I'm following the arrows and I'm not getting to the towers.
I'm pretty sure it's a location you have to, like, take an elevator for.
mean, that looks, like, big. But it didn't say towers. Citadel towers. Loading. Okay, the loading times are not bad at all, because you guys were like, oh, the loading times were so bad.
No, two had the worst loading times of the series.
Oh, great. Looking forward to that.
Saren's hiding something.
On your computer,
Give me more
it'd be
time.
fine.
Stall them.
Stall
But
the council.
playing it on the
Don't be
console
ridiculous.
was
Your
a pain in the
investigation is
ass.
over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
What'd you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
What you got there,
Saren's a
Garrus?
Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Question. We had like helmets on and we like use laser weapons and we can like have interstellar travel. Do we not have body cams?
No.
Okay, great. Well, I guess technically we didn't see Saren shooting Nihilus.
No.
We saw it in the cutscene as the player, but we as the character didn't see that.
Yes. Though even then, you would think a Spectre would have something on their person to, you know, log that shit.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their...
It's fine. They take privacy very seriously.
Oh, I bet.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Yes, Arbiter. I mean, Commander.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to
hey, it's
support
Alistair
trial
Duncan again.
treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
That was you, not me.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Wow, all of these answers are kind of on the aggressive side.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This
Great.
meeting is adjourned.
He's just gonna like heat himself off the platform now.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I don't trust him. I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to.
Wait.
I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Isn't Harkin also the guy I'm supposed to talk to?
Yeah.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Oh, that's a lot of dialogue options.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
Yes.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
We're too independent. Is there such a thing as being too independent?
Apparently.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
God damn, he has an opinion about this Harkin guy.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work
Strong
alone,
opinion.
behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Oh boy, there are so many dialogue options.
Yes.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Ooh. Okay, there's a little bit of lore about the Spectres. I like that.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Well, shit.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. Damn. Goodbye.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
It depends. Would killing 1,000 innocents to stop a war, prevent the war from claiming the lives of multiple thousands? Because if so, I'm always somebody who looks at the greater scheme, like the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
So if killing 1,000 people prevents 10,000 from dying, then yeah, killing those 1,000 people would be the better option. So do we have like a quest log? We do. We have missions. Oh, neat. So the things that we found are actually also missions. I guess we can literally just fly through different systems at some point. Like different star systems or whatever?
That's her.
What? How dare you? Hold on. get fucked.
All targets down.
What the fuck? That's kind of ballsy, sending assassins to attack me in the fucking Citadel. Oh. 6 more skill points. Frosty, I got skill points.
Yes. Good job.
Hell yeah. Soul training. Sniper rifle. Should probably actually use my abilities more. I haven't really used those.
They do become. I'm not going to say a strict requirement, but they become more important to utilize as the game goes on.
I bet. Oh yeah, heavy armor, nice. So heavy armor probably makes me slower, right?
Oh, I forgot that. Sounds right, but you know, you remember I haven't played the game in like a literal decade, so.
I see, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh. Am I in a strip club?
Maybe.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for?
Oh.
I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
They look like dinosaurs. Wait. Patron. General Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
Do you have problems?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
And is that worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Why are these options grayed out?
Oh, those are your Paragon Renegade ones. You must not have enough of the Intimidator.
What?
Not
what do you mean?
sway.
Not enough. I have maxed both.
Oh, you maxed out both? What
yeah.
the fuck? I don't know.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me?
Have you had many Paragon
Those days
Renegade
are
decisions
over.
before?
I'll just be what I am.
Not really?
A tired,
Okay,
lonely,
then you probably don't
worn-out
have enough
soldier.
of the intrinsic points then.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid.
Stop
There are
calling me
only
kid.
5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Oh boy.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why me?
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Why not?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
It takes another sip. I thought you didn't.
Commander.
You want to do that.
You might make a good general yourself one day.
You lied.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Caden.
Lol. I do kind of like the banter that the guys in your group have. They look funny. They're kind of small, actually, too. Just very broad.
Oh, the actual Krogan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's talk to the scumbag, I guess.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Ew.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old
Let me
Harkin?
punch him.
Have a
Now I
drink.
want to punch him.
See where this goes.
You're disgusting.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
Damn.
Screwed up his mission so bad.
So
they
we're
kicked
not
him
going to
out.
be the first
Of course,
human?
He blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20
They're the
years
first
working cases here
official
on the
one.
Citadel. People on this
Right.
station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes.
As far as everybody
You
else
got
seems to be
them,
concerned.
might as well spread them around.
Disgusting.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I just went over that in my head again. If she got herpes, might as well spread it around. What the fuck? That's like some furry shit right there.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
All right,
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Oh man, I wanted to, like, why can't it, where's the violence? I just wanted the violent option. I just wanted to punch him in the face and be like, fucking tell me. But I could only threaten him, Frost. That's bullshit. Where's the actual violence?
It will come.
Hopefully.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Honestly, it could be kind of hard to glean
Goodbye.
what's going to actually happen when you pick dialogue.
Enjoy the club. The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Oh fuck! God damn it!
Enjoy the club. The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Who's Fist?
No, not again.
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Aw, I can't squeeze him for
Enjoy the
information.
club.
Alright, well, I guess we're going.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Alright, now where are we? Journal. We have... Find him and show him the evidence. Is that the Elcor Embassy? Sure, let's do that. Where's the Elcor Embassy, Frost?
Well, I mean, it's going to be back on the Presidium.
I wonder what's up here. More bugs. We're bug people. Apparently Ashley doesn't really like the bug people.
Yeah.
Aha.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case.
It's almost like Star
Nevertheless,
Citizen.
colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately
You know the
protected.
whole thing when in Star Citizen had the update that you could travel with a train, and it's like realistic train travel that you know you get on a train and it takes you like 10 minutes to go from city to city. And then people were like, yeah, this is the shit. This is like the best thing ever. That people were literally just waiting at train stations to ride in trains back and forth. So, like I always say, you like what you like, but it's so weird. Like, why would you have something that literally just wastes your time?
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Oh, I was like, maybe I was gonna pick up a quest or something just from listening, but no, it's when you highlight somebody is when the little circles around them in the radar thingy.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I do like the chatter that Shepard is just standing there, you know, blinking once or twice every minute. I feel like Shepard is just not faced by anything.
I've told you before,
No.
you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Okay. You know what? This is actually pretty interesting. I do enjoy the world. It is pretty interesting. Oh my god, Shepard, please. Run for like longer than 5 seconds, you fat fuck. Like I'm a fat bastard, and I could sprint for longer than 5 seconds. Fuck. Where are the embassies again? I just saw an arrow. Wait, is this the embassies? Embassy reception. Fuck.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Whatever.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium.
Uh-huh.
The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I have to find a dude. Where's the dude? That's not the dude. Where's the... What dude do I have to talk to again in the first place? Is at the Elcor Embassy. Where's the Elcor Embassy? How do I find that? Is there a sign somewhere?
Should be.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk.
I didn't say that.
I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Nope. Those are the archives again. Well, I am in the embassy area, so it should be around here, right?
Yeah.
Wait, receptionist.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassy.
I should be going
Have
now.
a pleasant day.
I already had these covered. God damn it. Elcor Embassy. Oh wait, I think I see the quest exclamation marker.
Hello there, human. Sincere apologies.
Selton. Yeah,
but
that's the
I am
guy, I
here on
think.
business and cannot be distracted right now.
Sounds right.
I've come to talk to you about your little
very
problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with it.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Aww.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yes, I got experience, you little shit.
Apologetic.
Ooh.
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a...
Yay. We did a thing, Frost.
Yay.
Oh, I have to report back to her anyway. And the other two things I can't do because they're in space.
Yes.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Wait, I can talk to the commander about, like, ask him, yo, were you a Spectre? Really?
You can.
I can? It's not giving me the option.
Be able to. Oh, never mind. Maybe not yet.
I should
Pretty
go.
sure that conversation
I'll be here
comes
if you
up,
need
though.
anything.
Well, all of the dialogue options I had, we already had prior.
Well, I didn't say now. I just said I thought it was.
Yeah, but I want to speak to him now, Frost.
Well, guess what?
What?
BioWare said no. Fuck you.
I guess they did. My God,
Who are you? Huh?
Can fucking Shepard get like a bicycle or something so we can get around this place a little bit faster, or like a scooter? Like
Come
an
on, it's the
East.
space age. It'd be like a little hoverboard thing.
Yeah, that's always the thing. We're flying through space, but like we don't have like hoverboards or like hover boots or something.
Oh goodness, no.
Oh man, where was her place? I think her place was like back here or something. 'Cause, 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 'cause
I hope you know I am not keeping track for you.
Why not? Why are you here then?
All right, I'll leave.
No. But you're my mod. I mean, I know. See, the thing is, I can't tell Crazy to keep track of it, because Crazy would just give me wrong information. And then just laugh about me walking in a circle for 30 minutes.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something.
That's
about
what you
Saren.
assume? Because it hasn't happened before, Crazy, right? You enjoy it when I suffer, let's be honest. When I am in distress, it makes you giggle. And that's fine, that's a source of entertainment too. Why do you think I troll Brutus? Because it's funny to me. Start talking.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Shock.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
The raised eyebrow, I love that one.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Crazy, I appreciate you nonetheless. I want you to know that.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
I like how the first guy, when I get the option to threaten, and then he's just like, threats don't work on me, bitch. It's like, I was denied, Frost. I want to threaten somebody, and I was fucking denied.
Don't worry, you'll get more opportunities.
I need to threaten somebody now.
And you know what? BioWare said no.
Frost.
Yes.
I'll fucking snuggle you.
Ooh.
Dude, where was this fucking... I walked into this, like, council by accident. How do I get there again?
I've told you before, you're not allowed.
Council? I mean, the elevator?
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
No, the Asari consultant?
Oh. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's that dude. Fuck. I'm so bad at orientation. This game can't do that to me. We're gonna be fucking running in circles for a while. Oh wait, I think it was back here. Because I see a quest marker. Yes.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly.
Running. Boop. Hi.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus.
Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Let's talk payment.
I'm glad I could help.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart.
Why not?
I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Did you just, like... I feel like she just like, read my star sign. It's just kind of like, you will achieve greatness. At some
Cracked
point.
open a fortune cookie from our latest Chinese takeout.
Yeah, something like that. It's like, you're a brave and proud soldier. What gave it away? Wearing a fucking uniform and being
Wearing a
known
military
as a
uniform.
yeah, and being like well known as an accomplished soldier.
Well, you know, to be fair, that's pretty accurate to you know, the level of psychic that we can expect out of humans.
That's it?
Thanks, I guess.
Like, that's it?
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
She's touching me again. Wait, why is the screen... What's happening? Are we naked? Where are we... What?
Yes, you have initiated your first sex minigame.
Wait, are we actually fucking?
No.
What? No, we are!
I know it seemed...
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Well, okay, no, it's not a minigame, but yes, you do kind of get a little,
What the fuck?
A little... Oh, don't worry.
Like, okay. I'm somebody who likes to, you know, tease, to be on the, like, perhaps the slightly lewder side of things. Not overly so, there's people that are much worse than me, but, like, fucking, you just throwing that in my face? Like, I wasn't even expecting that. It's just like, oh, you gotta read my fucking tea leaves, and then it's like, you know, in the meantime, we'll bang, okay? I sort of, like, realize where that meme comes from now. I like to think that fucking Ashley and Kaden were, like, standing on the opposite side of the booble and just watched.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
Oh boy.
They will give you strength.
Yep. Fucking Kaden and Ashley are just standing here. They were probably watching the entire time. I feel like that, like...
Creeps.
That purple glass bauble or something. It looks pretty uncomfortable. I don't know. Well, I guess that concludes that. I guess now we're leaving. Oh, brother. Let's check the journal. Alright, good.
Journal. Just banged a chick.
I mean, we'll bang, okay?
Exactly.
Okay, now I can speak. I need to find Garrus.
Yes.
And Rex. So, CSEC Academy or Med Clinic. Where would the Med Clinic be? I mean, I guess you did sort of like say that that the blue aliens were really like touch focused, I guess.
Yes.
I mean, sure, I just didn't imagine they were going to be this touchy.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh, Rex speaks.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Kinda like him.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
We need to talk.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
What goal?
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
Let me guess.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Ooh.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
It's a deal.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
What the fuck? Wait, Can I have up to 6 squad members? Or what is this?
You can only have 2 with you at a time, but you have 6 to
Oh.
pick from. Yeah, once you find them all.
I kinda want to replace Kaiden, though Kaiden is an engineer, which helps with, like, opening locks and shit. This is fine. I like Rex. Do you want me to arrest you? I would like to see you try. So where's the med clinic?
Okay, Jaleel.
It's
Let me
around.
get this straight. Your business
Great.
partner, Sorb,
Terrific.
I'm happy to help.
Tracking terminal. Apparently I just get XP and Codex. Ooh, weapons locker. More Codex. I mean, would the hospital be, is the med wing its own thing? Would that be like in the academy somewhere?
It's a good question. I don't remember.
Why not? To docking bay? No, I don't think I need to go to the docking bay.
No.
Back to the Presidium. What are these green rectangles on the map?
Elevator?
Oh no, it's a shop.
Oh, those ones. Yes.
Rapid transport, there we go. Wards? Embassy? What the fuck? Where would the med wards location? Med clinic, there it is. Haha. It's pretty nice. I gotta say, like, took me a little bit getting used to, but the travel point does get you around fairly easily.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Over there.
Oh shit. Well, there goes one thug. Hold on. I need to change guns. Oh god. Jesus Christ! What gun am I using?
I think we're good, Commander.
Bruh.
You melted them.
I just melted some asses. It wasn't even my intention, but I did.
Good job.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get
Now there's no way they can
Dr.
identify
Michelle,
the bodies.
Are you hurt?
Yep.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link
It's all
Saren
coming
to the Geth.
together.
There's no way the
Like a
Council can
delicious
ignore
stew
this.
of secrets and information.
Oh boy.
Then I will take that stew and I will rub it on your face.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
I'd give
Fist
a retort,
is going to be
but
waiting
I don't
for
think
us.
it'd be strictly
When we hit
appropriate.
him, we better hit him hard.
There will be extra garlic in it.
Oh boy. Well, I'll be safe from the vampires.
Ooh.
What?
Garrus has technical abilities.
Yes. You're a little bit of a nerd.
I mean, I kind of like fucking. You have to choose between who you want.
Yeah. You could pick two.
Damn it.
Also,
What?
chick on the far right is a Quarian.
What?
Dolly. You'll meet her later.
Okay. How many species are there?
A few.
A few. Alright, where am I going
you already
next?
met the best. You already met the best ones, the Hanar.
The floating jellyfish?
Oh yeah, they're the best ones.
Alright. Can you get one of those in your crew? Frost?
What?
Can you get one of those in your crew?
No.
Damn. Disappointed.
I know, it's such a shame.
The fuck? How did I make it to the bar before? My God, Shepard, open the door, please. Thank you.
For the love of God, Shepard, please.
Fucking can't sprint, can't open doors, and you're supposed to be.
And you're supposed to be a Spectre.
Exact. Oh.
Well, they want you to be a Spectre.
Take cover.
It's just like, oh, Commander Shepard, soldier. You know, considering them to be a Spectre. One issue, though. They appear to have a little bit of trouble with doors.
Yes. Hey, there's a Krogan bouncer that tried to fuck with Rex. And now he's dead. My God, that assault rifle fucking slaps. Wait, the bartender's attacking us too? Well, that bar is going to be real empty after this one.
Yep.
I'm digging that assault rifle though. It's not the most accurate thing, but it deals a hell out of damage.
Area secured.
Le boop.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Oh boy. Now I'm like in one of those situations where it's like I don't like being threatened.
Take him out.
Take cover!
I think we're good, Shepard.
See, it was not my fault. They attacked me first. Self-defense. Everybody can attest to that. Oh God.
Jammers online.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
Shoot him in the
He's
kneecaps.
lying. Put a round in his leg, see if he talks.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
Yes! Violence!
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh! No, 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 no! There's a 4-minute time limit. Fuck, with my badass orientation. Well, not badass as in good, as in bad and ass. Frost.
Yeah.
This fucking sucks. Since when after you have to get to the alley before... What alley? They said in the wards, but fucking where?
You know, the alley.
Oh, motherfuckers. Shepard, open the door.
Take cover!
Get down! Shields down.
Wait.
Area secured.
What the fuck? Where?
You know, around.
Is this an alley? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, good.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh. What are those little guys called? What?
Hey, you met Kalie.
Where's my gun overheated? What the fuck? There we go.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
With the Alliance?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Yay, loading.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up and I'll tell you.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
What? Okay, weird space ceremonies.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Conduit. Interesting. The plot thickens.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
The Reapers?
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Yes.
What are Reapers?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
Yeah.
The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Oh, are those the visions that we saw in the beacon?
Yes, that too. They're related.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Don't tell them. Yeah, I question if they're gonna believe it, though.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Yay, join us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
There
Thanks.
you go, you got your
You
Quarian.
won't regret this.
Yay. New
Anderson and
companion
I will go
unlocked.
ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh, she's like full on. Wait, she's only technician? Like nothing else? Just technician?
Yes.
I like her design. She looks more unique than the others. Well, I guess Rex too. This is really hard to choose who I want. I kind of like Ashley for like combat power. I kind of like fucking Garrus too, though. I mean, Rex is also fun. Kaiden is just kind of bland. Fuck. Biotic strength. I guess Tali and Ashley will do. Get like the full-on femme squad going. I mean, Tali's a nerd, apparently, because she's like all technician, huh?
Yes.
Does she have skill? Oh, I got skill points too. Nice.
Yeah, it should level match.
Yeah, see, I got charm and intimidation like maxed out already. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's also separate. It combines into your Paragon and dialogue. It combines into dialogue options, but your Paragon Renegade score is separate.
Apparently, I still have more Renegade than Paragon. Can you max out both?
Max out? I'm not necessarily.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Sure.
Oh, that's an ability. Okay. I was like, if that's a passive, just reduces health damage by 75%, that'd be pretty fucking nuts.
That would be pretty fucking nuts.
Hell yeah, I'm just gonna dump everything in combat armor, why not? Because now we can wear heavy armor. Really? Tali, 14 points. Yeah. She also has decryption and electronics. Quarian Mechanist?
Yes.
Oh, increases shield capacity. Okay. And tech resistance, whatever that means.
It's resisting tech-based damage.
So is she also like a cyborg thing, like the Geth?
No. No, there's a person under all that.
Oakley dokley.
Not human.
I'll
so
take.
I guess if you want some, I guess if you want some lore into it, because the Geth forced them off their homeworld, they've been spacefaring for so long that they've basically all become permanently immunocompromised. So the suits just keep them from getting sick.
Man, wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, you just put on a suit and never get sick.
Yeah.
If
like
only.
When I was doing my first stream today, I was just constantly. I think I developed allergies over the years because like.
It's possible.
At this point, I'm just like my eyes were just like itching, like half the day. Currently there are like my throat is like mucused up and like my eyes are itchy, my nose is runny for like half the day, and then it usually gets better.
Yeah, that sounds like allergies.
And I never had that before. That only like started to occur in like the last 2-3 years.
Get yourself some Bennett. Well, that's the funny thing about allergies. They just crop up at any time.
So, oh, you can just save the game, okay.
Yes.
Because it is quite late, and I would like to wrap up because I'm not tired.
Oh, gee, imagine that. It's late and you're tired? Oh, my goodness.
Yes. But hey, we got a couple of people in.
I
mean, this
progress.
This is definitely fun, and yeah. It's something different for once. I've been enjoying this, to be honest. Don't tell Bass. Alright.
I'm assuming Bass probably isn't going to watch the VOD.
Maybe. Oh, the game also pauses when it loses focus. Okay, that's great. Alright, give me a sec.
Okay.
Thank you everybody so much for watching, I really appreciate it. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you picked a streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. That's everything I have to say for now. make sure you check again tomorrow when we'll be playing more of Horizon Forbidden West for the first stream, and then something else for the second one. You know, I'll just always take it willy-nilly during the second stream and play whatever I want, whatever I feel like playing. Alright, let's find somebody to raid here. We have... who do we have? Do you want to raid Dura Soup again? Who haven't we raided in a while? We raided all of the people right now for a bit. We raided Harley just a couple days ago. Fucking Razor has 56 viewers. Lord, he's doing very well. Playing Killing Floor. I think we'll raid Dura again. Dura Soup, because they're a new friend. A new person. Let's get that started. They were playing... what are they playing? Retro? Just a game called Retro, I think. Alright. And then as always, I want to say thank you everybody once again so much for watching. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye bye!